And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Evan Mobley is out there with Cooper. Then it's Parrish. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Basket counts.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Johnson against Bird. Mobley outside. Pass to Arenas. Jacks up a 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Leonard finds Johnson. Malone outside. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Johnson. Bird passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Malone a screen on Arenas. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Malone, good.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Johnson dishes to Mobley. Pass to Arenas. Banked in off the glass.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Johnson, the pass to Malone. Bird outside. Now Leonard. Malone a screen on Cooper. And here's Leonard from 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Johnson with it. Leonard picks him up, and it's Parrish with the jam.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Johnson. Malone, the bounce pass. To the inside. Here's Eaton. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Arenas kicks to Johnson. Back to Arenas. From downtown, hits it from three-point range. Arenas.
You have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And here's Leonard from 3. The Hawks leading. Cooper the pass to Arenas. Now Johnson. Back to Arenas. They get it back. Pass to Johnson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Bird with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. Mobley outside. Pass to Arenas. The 3. Johnson dishes to Parrish. They get a hand on it. Malone with the steal. Leonard with no one around. And the 3 off target. Johnson, the pass to Arenas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Hawks, Gilbert Arenas.
Shooting 2.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Arenas. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for Atlanta, Mobley is out there with Parrish. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Cooper in at the 3. Now here's Leonard. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he hits the first of 3.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Johnson outside. Uncovered. And Johnson pulls it down.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Malone outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And stolen by Malone. Leonard looking around. Leonard on the wing. Malone a screen on Arenas. Down low. And then Malone with the dunk.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
The Hawks trailing. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Back to Arenas. Mobley a screen on Leonard. Arenas. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Arenas has got 9.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Leonard's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Arenas against Johnson. Pass to Johnson. Back to Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good. He's got 11.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Arenas against Johnson to the left wing. Malone kicks to Bird. Back to Malone. Leonard, that's for 2. Mobley with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Leonard finds Johnson. Back to Leonard. Johnson with a screen on Cooper. And here's Leonard from three. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far. Now Johnson. Pass to Arenas. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Now Arenas fires the three. Eaton grabs the miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Johnson outside. Pass to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Eaton. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks on top, leading by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Bird out there at Malone. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Johnson, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Arenas can't hit. Bulls trail by 3. Bird passes to Johnson. Malone outside. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Mobley with the rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Arenas passes to Johnson. Now Mobley. Here's Arenas. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Leonard. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Atlanta leading by 6. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Stolen by Bird. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Leonard, the pass to Johnson. Back to Leonard. Launches it. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Here's Parrish, and it's Parrish with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Johnson, the pass to Malone. Outside Leonard. Pass to Bird. And taken away by Magic. Ooh, Magic Johnson, unstoppable in transition.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Chicago calls timeout.
You see yourself on the screen? You should watch the best video. Let's go. You're on the big screen. Oh, yeah. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Bird.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now, here's Johnson. He has 6. And he can't bank that one in. Leonard dishes to Malone. Leonard kicks to Johnson. Back to Leonard. Launches a 3. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Arenas against Leonard. Johnson surveying the floor. On deep, Arenas. Good on the triple. Arenas has got 6 points in the quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now here's Malone. Pass to Leonard. On the wing, Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And here's Arenas. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Hawks lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Johnson. Cooper is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Parrish, and it's Arenas in at the 2.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
The Hawks trail. Johnson with it. Pass to Arenas. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Eaton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Malone. And stolen by Mobley. Holds it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Outside Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Free throw drops for Leonard. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Timeout, Hawks. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they've defended him is not cutting.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message the Hawks coach was giving to his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Al Mobley. Outside Arenas. Five to shoot. Al Mobley. Malone with the steal. Johnson. And he hits from 17.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now here's Arenas. Johnson outside. Mobley sets the pick for Johnson. Clock at 4. It's off target.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Now here's Johnson. Leonard fires. The 3 doesn't go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Mobley. And he banks the layup in.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Now here's Leonard. Malone a screen on Cooper. And stolen by Mobley. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Here's Johnson. Outside Bird. Outside Leonard. Knocks down the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Arenas up top. He's covered by Leonard. Now Mobley. Johnson left side. It misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Malone is screen on Cooper. Johnson got it.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Outside Mobley. Mobley is screen on Johnson. That one misses. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Johnson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Launches it. And it misses. Johnson against Arenas. So the Bulls win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. He's out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Moncrief. Jackson on the wing. It's stolen away. Here's Bird. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Malone. Here's Bird. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Eden. The rebound by Jackson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Chicago with the ball. Pass to Malone. Here's Bird, defended by Jackson. Bird passes to Leonard. It's deflected.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Moncrief. Sacramento passing it around. Jokic passes to Moncrief. Antetokounmpo outside. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple. Just a smart pass.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. To the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
The Kings trailing. Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Bird. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Bird's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. The fader. Leonard can't get it to go. Kings trail by 3. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. From deep, Jokic. And it's Bird with a rebound. Outside Johnson. Pass to Leonard. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that does it for the first quarter. Chicago ahead, leading by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, We played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got Jaren Jackson. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Leonard, right side. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Leonard for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Yao. Leonard pulls down the board. Chicago leading by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball." Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Bird. Lets it go from deep. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Malone. They set the pick. Leonard for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Here's Jokic. Leonard pulls down the board.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass, being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Johnson passes to Malone. And here's Leonard. Lots of room. Here's Eden. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Pass to Yao. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Leonard.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
To the middle. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it.
Kings ball.
And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 7. Kawhi Leonard out there with Johnson. And it's Malone in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. 5 to shoot. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Bird, defended by Jackson.
Kings foul. Sidney Moncrief. First personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago passing it around. Swatted away. Jackson outside. Pass to Jokic. Yao passes to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets a 3 fly. Chicago with a rebound. Leonard outside. Now Johnson. Here's Malone. Pass to Bird. The 3 is up. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Kings trail by 7. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. To the paint. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. On defense, Sacramento. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside Johnson. Clock at 4. And again, Chicago, no good. Kings trail by 5. Jackson, left side. Antetokounmpo, outside. Jokic finds Antetokounmpo. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Bulls leading by 3. Johnson passes to Malone. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Bird, that's good.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Now Antetokounmpo. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. Right here. 13 feet out. And it falls all over the rim and in. Jokic has got 10. Jokic has gone 5 for 7 shooting. Johnson passes to Malone. Now here's Leonard. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Malone. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Give him 8.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Over to the wing. Here's Jokic. Back to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Bulls out in front, up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Jackson out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Yao in at the 5.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass to Yao. And here's Jokic. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. It's stolen by Johnson. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Tipped away. Pass to Jokic. Jackson outside. Can't hit it. Chicago leading by 8. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
First one falls for him.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Johnson. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The Kings call timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, "We have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jackson outside. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo. No stopping Giannis.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard fires. The free ball is down.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's tipped. Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Here's Bird. 6 on the shot clock. The arc. Oh, the shot is off. Now here's Jackson, tightly guarded. Leonard there for the rebound. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Bulls. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Takes a three. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Antetokounmpo up top. Leonard defending. And count it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it's San Antonio to start out. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Donaldson. Bam Adebayo is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Artest. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Bird passes to Leonard. They set the screen. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Bird against Adebayo. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Stolen by Bird. It's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Bryant. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Porzingis goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Johnson, the pass to Bird. Right side, Leonard. Inside, shot clock at 5. Adebayo with the ball. Outside, Bryant. Outside, Artest.
2 minutes.
Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. Eaton grabs the miss. 1:44 left here in the opening quarter. Johnson against Kobe. Johnson kicks to Leonard. Malone sets the pick for Leonard. A miss that time would have put him up. The Spurs with the lead. Artest with the ball. And it's Bird picking him up. Here's Donaldson. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
.119 left in the first. Pass to Donaldson. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Bryant.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Chicago. Here's Malone. Bird outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots over Kobe. And again, Chicago, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Donaldson. Over Johnson. Outside, Artest. Adebayo the screen. To the paint. Picked off in midair. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Moses Malone out there with Bird. Then there's Johnson, and it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bryant. Both free throws good for Bryant.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Bulls trail by 4. Now, here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. Malone, the pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
It's to Porzingis. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Porzingis has got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Malone, the bounce pass. Bird outside. Here's Johnson. He's off on that one. Nice D by Kobe. Leonard with the steal. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Johnson dishes to Malone. Leonard looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Bird for 3. And again, no good by Chicago. Spurs leading by 6. Right side, Adebayo. Porzingis kicks to Artest. Back to Porzingis. Good work defensively by Malone.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Artest the pass to Porzingis. Outside, Adebayo. Here's Kobe. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Bulls trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Bird, the pass to Malone. And he banks in the layup.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Stolen away. Outside Leonard. Again, Chicago.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Kobe, the pass to Donaldson. Adebayo the screen. Misses the 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. That one falls.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Looking to end the run. It's blocked. Outside Leonard. Over Artest. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Here's Johnson, still without a basket. On the floor for San Antonio, Donaldson is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Artest. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Adebayo in at the small forward position.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Donaldson. Bird against Adebayo. Bryant. It's blocked.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Now Johnson. A three from Leonard. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Artest.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Bird outside. Pass to Leonard. Here's the screen. Off target with his 3.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Outside Artest. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Artest the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that above the rim.
A 3 from Leonard. Again, Leonard missing. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Leonard against Artest. To the inside. Porzingis for the lead. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard dishes to Johnson. Malone kicks to Bird. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. A 3 ball. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Adebayo.
For 3.
Artest's got 5 now.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Malone finds Leonard. There's the screen. Pass to Bird. Bird off the bounce. Chicago needs to get a shot off. Again, Leonard missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now, here's Bryant. Pass to Artest. No good on the triple. And here's Leonard. He has 5. to stop the drought, and it's blocked. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Spurs out in front. They're up by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Moses Malone out there with Bird. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Johnson, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it's Bryant missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Johnson, the pass to Malone.
Screen.
Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Three shots. 3 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Donaldson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here's Johnson. Malone finds Bird. Now Leonard. Puts up the 3. Cleared away by Adebayo.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Porzingis with a screen on Bird. Outside Porzingis. And get the 3. And here are the Bulls now. Now Johnson. Now Leonard. Here's Bird. Kobe with the steal. Kobe getting it done in transition.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Malone outside. Now Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Spurs leading by 3. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. From 12 feet. Cleared away by Bird. Enzo Bird will bring it up for Chicago. Here's Johnson. Malone, a screen on Adebayo. Outside Bird. That one misses and a chance to tie it up. Stolen by Bird. Now Johnson. Now Leonard. That one is off.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Adebayo outside. Fingers high post. Working on Malone. Malone with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson fires. Trying again, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that's an intentional foul.
Dennis Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Artest. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there. Puts them up 3.
The Bulls call timeout. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Artest against Leonard. Here's Johnson. The 3 is off. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
First personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Aaron Adebayo. At the line for 2.
The first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Misses the three. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kristaps Porzingis.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Kobe Bryant, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Artest. Thompson with a steal. To the inside. Here's James. Rebound by San Antonio. Pass to Artest. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Here's Kidd. Here's Lanier, defended by Porzingis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Team foul. Now at the line, Bob Lanier.
And he makes the first.
Really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. From the line. The deep 3 from Porzingis. Rebound Miami.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
From about 19, and the jumper is on the mark.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Artest. Back to Porzingis. Pulls up on the wing. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know, Porzingis' ability to shoot the ball well from every level really opens up the floor for him and his teammates. He'll make that mid-range, Jay, as much as he makes threes.
Here's Kidd. Back to James.
Second team foul.
1:44 left in the first. Lanier, the pass to Kidd. And there's a pick. Shoots over Bryant. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Artest. Now Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it in from the elbow. Rebound Miami.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson outside. Howard, the pass to Kidd. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. He was all alone on that one.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Adebayo. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to James. And he lobs it up top. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
Here's Bryant. Lets a floater go. Not going to go that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat out in front, up 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Klay Thompson, LeBron James out there with Dwight Howard, and it's Lanier in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's our test. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Outside Porzingis. Misses the 3. Heat leading by 3. Pass to Kidd. Back to James. Over Bryant. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. James has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Okay, do it, KP.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
James, a screen on Bryant. Pass to James. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Adebayo. And so it's San Antonio with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's our test. Adebayo up top. The size and power from Bam inside.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Kidd, the pass to James. Hits the trifecta. James has got 5.
Well, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Pass to Bryant from outside the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
I'll tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kobe Bryant, fouled in the act of shooting a three-pointer, will have 3 free throws.
And he's good on the first of 3.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. And it's Miami's ball. James outside. There's a screen. Over Porzingis. James, that's good. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
And, you know, LeBron's a threat to score as soon as he touches it. Such an aggressive offensive player with great skill.
Pass to Bryant. Step back and fire. And that's off the glass and in. Bryant's got 6 points.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
It's James on the wing. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Adebayo. Shoots over Thompson. Howard grabs the miss. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And here's James, covered by Bryant. flush.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Up top, Bryant. Floats one up, and the layup is up and in. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Miami out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Miami leading by 5. So on the floor for the Spurs, Bam Adebayo is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Now here is James. LeBron sticks the triple.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Pass to Artest. Porzingis sets a screen. And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And there's James from the arc. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. Spurs trail by 6. Pass to Porzingis. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Bryant. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Bryant's got 10.
No fear in his game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Kidd to pass to James. Fires the 3. James can't get that one to fall. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Bryant outside. Pass to Adebayo. Ooh, ripped away. Throws it up high, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Boy, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Count that one. Adebayo's got 6.
And what I love about Adebayo is he picks smart shots to take. Just an efficient offensive player.
And there's James from the arc. Rebound by San Antonio.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Inside. Adebayo, no good. Miami leading by 4. Pass to Kidd. The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Porzingis. And we've got 1:18 left in the third.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Here's Kidd. He's scoreless. James passes to Lanier. And stolen by Porzingis. Adebayo in the post. Check by James. Outside Porzingis. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot. Over Thompson. A nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Pass to Kidd. Back to James. No one near him. Rebound by San Antonio. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Bryant. 12 points for him. For the lead. Unable to get that one. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Miami out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Dwight Howard. Klay Thompson is out there with LeBron James. And it's Lanier in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Bryant against James to tie it up. Kidd with a rebound. The Heat with the lead. James outside. Oh, and the jam by James.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron, so powerful enough to convert through contact.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Spurs trail by 5. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Artest. From behind the arc. Drains the triple.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
James deciding where to go with it. And no one in the vicinity.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
The Spurs call time.
Timeout, Spurs.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Porzingis. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. 4 on the clock. Can't get it to go. Porzingis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Now James. Outside Thompson. Let's loose for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Here's Bryant inside. James is there. Oh, it doesn't go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Now Thompson puts up the tray. Another shot. And he cashes it in on the layup.
There are not many better on the offensive glass than Howard. He's a flat-out beast, especially if you don't box him out.
James against Bryant. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Bryant against James. Bryant outside. Puts it up from 15. Not that time. Here's Kidd. "43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Adebayo. The 3 is off. Here's Kidd. Crosses over. And that's money on the layup.
Kidd has no issues mixing up down low. He's a physical point guard.
Here's our test. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Can they convert the second chance? Send him packing. I see him. No good from beyond the arc. Getting personal with the rim. And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast. Off target from downtown. Zipping that ball around. Hey, yo, right here. Gotta keep shooting, I guess. Oh, man, smokes the layup. Okay, they're out here playing the right way. No good there. Who's cooking right now? Find him. With the poster. Money on 2. Oh, that's out. The crowd is looking for some buckets. Great display of defense on that possession. Everybody gets a touch. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. That's all you. Hey, I guess assists really aren't your thing, huh? Corner. Hey, yo, right here. There you go. What is this? A dribble drill? Can't get it. Oh, where's the handles? Hey, bro, they can't hold you. He owns the offensive glass. This man is fearless. everyone involved. No good on a layup. Who's got ball? Oh, not bad, not bad.
Come get it, come get it.
Oh, whips it. Hey, superstar, you've got help out there.
Hey, who's watching now? Rotate.
Try passing to your team next time.
Swing out. Nice Good shot.
Kelsey Plum says, pass the ball, bro.
Stay on here.
Keeping them guessing with all those passes. Ah, not gonna get it. So, those rebounding drills really paying off here. Bam! The name of the game is buckets. Hey, bro, your teammates want to play too.
Come to me.
Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Man, that was beautiful to watch. Defense is focused right now. The coach in me loves the ball movement. Second chance opportunity. Now's the time to get cooking. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. He said, give me that. Keeping the possession alive.
9-6. Where's the screen? What the hell? I got ball.
Missed it right at the rim. This guy's dribbling more than a toddler.
Come get it! Pick coming, pick coming, pick coming! I see him, I see him.
You're playing hot potato with the rock.
I got your help.
Shoots the gap and steals the pass. You know what you this is?
10-6. Screen, screen!
Look at that ball moving. Ooh, check out the handles. Count the J. He's out there to do one thing. Put points on the board. Zipping that ball around.
Yo, right here, right here. Hey, yo, right here. Watch him! Come on, man, who got the ball? Get it!
No good from distance. What kind of party is it? Block party.
Hey, yo, right here!
He's about to show us something. I can feel it.
Oh, hit that! Who's got ball?
Okay, they're out here playing the right way.
Come get it, come get it!
For the win! See, just forgot the box out. Get it out. Still good from downtown. Oh, dang. Gotta blame that one on the win. Now, you don't want that. Give it to me. Somebody finally found their mojo.
Over it. Yeah, I got your help. Come get it. So good. Cut him in. Hey,
Missed it right at the rim. Mismatch. It's good. But two. My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong.
I see him.
Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job.
Let's swing it.
Off target at the rim.
There you go, right here.
That's enough place for everybody.
Oh, I see him. I got your help.
And he passes to the enemy. There's a whole lot of phones out here. Somebody gotta show me a replay.
By yourself. I got baseline. Watch the pick.
Those handles are serious. Man up. No double teaming. Can't hit from long range.
Step up.
Bucket confirmed. Yes, sir. Who's cooking right now? Find him. Simple. He just wanted more. Sorry, does someone think this is a one-on-one contest or something? Counting up points. Two words, send help. Cookies. Perfect release. Hey, bro, they can't hold you.
Screen coming. No. Ball. Hey, yo, right here. Hey, Right here. I see him.
Takes off the pass. Hey, I guess assists really aren't your thing, huh?
Come on, back it up, man. I got ball. That's
Second chance opportunity.
Get there.
Get out of his way. Let's go. They're playing hot potato with the rock.
Watch him.
He got that dog in him.
Yo, what's the score? Come on, man, who got the ball? Watch the screen.
Green. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Hey, it's more than okay to pass the ball. Trust me. Interception. No good from distance.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that. Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Where the ball stops, nobody knows.
Come get it.
For the win! No, who's gonna stop that? No gravity, baby. Now's the time to get cooking.
Come on.
Thank you. Oh, let him cook.
That's all you. Hey, come on, grab that.
Shoots the gap and steals the pass. What is this? A triple drill? out there to do one thing, put points on the board.
Watch the back.
Hey, you ain't seen the line? Get out of bounds.
Hey, get your ball. I see him.